Oh.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive...
All that running for 3 yards, boy.
Try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation.
Yes, sir.
Too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And he'll take this up to the 30, a gain of 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football.
Stop. Y'all gonna hit nothing towards my TV. I'm gonna whoop you.
And making it work.
I'm not playing.
The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for third down. Throwing is Hurts. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
Man, I'm ready for these pork chops. They're going to be good. They were brining for like 4 hours.
Sending this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10.
What time is it? Hey, stop all that noise, y'all.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next.
Sorry, so be careful because you let that damn chicken go and it fly to my TV. We're going to have an issue.
Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half.
Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. On 3rd down, Mayfield. Flushed out right.
Oh, come on. I literally pushed the pass button and nigga hit me. That was caught right there. Every time I get ready to throw the ball, this nigga's grab me.
You could turn it over and hurt your team.
Taken in at the 11.
Yeah, run out of bounds. You get popped. You drop the ball.
A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a
I said run out of bounds before you get popped and drop the ball. That's what I said.
Take over. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he finds some space past the 25 and the 27. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Back to throw here.
Exactly. I ain't doing nothing with the ball.
And he goes down.
I need to stop playing. Come
Taken
on.
down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
Like how they started the 3rd quarter here. They forced a punt on the first drive, and after this sack, it looks like they'll be forcing another one as well.
Absolutely. Maybe got their 2nd win coming out of the locker room. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
That's what I'm talking about. Boom!
Incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee quietly has told
Ooh.
them, you might want to stop coming after me.
Hit that ball. That's what I did. You see that hand? One hit against the... What's wrong, baby? What are you mad about now?
Trying to succeed with.
Kayla.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And they will take over 1st and 10.
Yeah, she said leave her alone, Christian. I mean, are you serious?
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
If your glasses come off your face again, you're going to get a serious little ass whooping, okay? Your mama paid too much for the glasses to come off your face like that.
Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Boom. I dropped it, go, alright. Got in with that corner shot. Boy, you was mad I hit you with that corner shot like that. Boy, that was beautiful. Lobbed it right over to that corner.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Mayfield now. He's going to air one out for Anderson.
Got him again, boy. Woo!
That's a prime example
Sorry,
of the danger
babe.
that Baker Mayfield presents when he's able to get outside of the pocket.
And we see many quarterbacks do this in the league. A lot of them have that good mobility, but we see them, they're more like striders, right? There's a smoothness to them. When I watch Baker Mayfield, everything is sharp, hard, aggressive.
What's beating on the wall?
Because you out there banging on whatever you banging on. That's all I hear in the back.
I was stomping on the floor.
Okay. That's all I hear in the back.
Okay, well, next time just say, what do you need to be
Get your
done?
clothes off my floor.
Get your clothes off the mama's floor. Come on,
Your
y'all.
clothes go in the blue laundry bag.
You know your mama's pregnant. She ain't in no mood to play.
I got it second.
This one tied at
Can you put that
14
inside
as he
that
sends this
container?
one away.
Because I found that in their room. I don't understand how they have a socket of mine in their room that I was looking for outside.
Just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him
Come on,
about
bring your
5
little
yards
tail
as
right
he's
there.
tackled at the 20.
Well, if you have, I told you I'll help you with this.
Set to begin their next drive.
Really,
We
babe?
got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown.
Well, right now, I gotta whoop him because he's talking.
Becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Second down, back to Sanders. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll go again with Sanders. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Remaining.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. From the gun, it's Hurts. Wide open as Watkins. He's got him.
That was my fault.
Take it down, but not before
That
they
was-
work it across midfield.
So you see that nigga trying to throw it over there to number 11.
16, but they get the conversion anyway.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the
What
credit.
time?
Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play
Got
for
him.
me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
3 quarters have come and
You want me to tell him to come clean up these toys, or you got him doing
National
something?
Football League on EA Sports.
Y'all come get this stuff up now.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Hurts a
Got
handoff
him.
to Sanders. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. So they'll try to move the ball closer here on 3rd down. A field goal from this spot would be just inside of 60 yards. 59
Got
to be
him.
exact.
Bring that punt out here, boy.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist.
Are you going for
license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
That's short. And then you hit the post.
Off the right upright. Thought it might sneak in, but it did not. It's no good. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the fourth.
Yeah. Can I have another one of those chocolate bars? Did you even try your chocolate?
The Panthers out there.
You might want to.
Begin their next drive. Their defense was able to hold serve, albeit with a little help from that missed field goal as they settled in now 1st and 10.
God damn it.
It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
Oh, okay. Play back like I taught you to, boy.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just
We'll get back to 3rd and 10. That's more manageable. We'll take that.
Panthers on 3rd down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This is 3rd and 10.
How this nigga, bruh, that's pass interference. This nigga, nah, you ain't creating no problem. You knew what you're doing. You put that nigga in front of me and slow down.
And bring up 4th down.
Here's Johnny Hacker now. He's been terrific
Probably,
so far.
I kick this shit all the way to the back. I don't even care.
Now this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, let this nigga slow me down. What you got him doing? Look him up and down.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. Yeah, this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets us up past the 30 to the 32.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Right back to Sanders on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
What?
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down.
It's not working?
They're going to look to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 42. They'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
You want me alone. Probably gonna bet that Ryan now.
Again on 2nd down. Hurts looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against,
I know you bent that hinge right there.
Asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed.
What are you doing?
So signs of life and
put it back.
Dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down. The Panthers are going to take another timeout. That's going to
you have to stop. Like I'm feeding off of you because right now you're
certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground.
And I didn't touch it. I said
it's made by the defensive front.
Okay, baby. Now it's my fault. Now it's my fault.
Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 2.
Didn't we just talk about this earlier today? You gonna stop taking it out on me?
On the pickup there, and now they'll have it it 1st and goal.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I.
No, you give it to him. See, this is what I'm talking about. Again, you act like an ass. Tell him no. That's all you had to say. Go in the room.
A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run with Sanders.
God damn.
Take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
I told you I was going to do what I need to do around the house, and I was going to play my game. Now I'm on my game. Now you want to just start acting crazy and getting the attitude and stuff.
Taking the lead here in the 4th. Elliott on for the extra point.
Okay. It's not necessary to fucking argue about every situation. Okay, baby.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Okay.
This fielded right at the goal line.
Yeah.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying
this nigga pulled me by my collar?
Run out there and do his thing during this game?
Ball landed in my hand, but he pulled me by my shirt.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Come on, how the fuck they gonna let this nigga?
Picked off by the safety, Jarkowski turn, and his guys are gonna take over at the 34-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line, and I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Another run with Sanders. 5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
I think it's in the motherboard. Because the actual frame of that thing, because somebody the kids kind of stepped and cracked it, and now the whole computer twists, and it's ain't supposed to. They twist the computer, the actual keyboard and stuff.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. So a big kick coming now for Jake Elliott. This to perhaps salt this one away. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores, so, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yeah, two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is
that's some bullshit.
Then they'll take it from there.
The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
Passing lanes, tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
He's going to let it fly. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game.
Somebody that
Not as
barely
long as they
won.
hold this lead.
Come on, bro. I ain't even gonna worry about it. Bro, you won one game. What are you talking about? Bro, you talking all that shit and you won one game.
And a turnover on downs. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this.
All right, I hope you keep that energy because next game won't be okay. All right. You think I'm joking? Okay.
We probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first
and then you
goal.
so happen. It's funny how when I start arguing with Kayla, you so happen to get up ahead, right? Oh, okay. Exactly. Exactly.
Down here at the 3-yard line.
So.
And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
I ain't worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, you got your win. Just know what you need. Exactly. Remember what you need to win. That's what I'm trying to get you to see.
And they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Come on.
Second down and goal. Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
I hope you win the last 2 games today, because if you don't,
and our score stays right where it is. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. From the 10.
You know, true. All right, go do whatever you got to do and start.
One side, a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, Parker, the head coach is just telling his team, hey, we didn't play well enough to keep it close enough where that one possession down the stretch might have given us an opportunity to win the game.
Where's that for yellow and black? Can you give me that yellow and black? Hitting with food out there.
Yeah.
Hitting the food out of their hands.
So that style not for you, but it's for me.
Yeah.
Boss. Yeah. DJ Drama. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash on wood. Then pain is the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the rider, we took in the truck, couple in the truck, and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner and nice guys, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no Bilbo bagging, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty, let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah.
Give me the charger
So
right there.
hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore.
Just hand me the charger.
Yeah.
I didn't say unplug it. Plug it back up.
No days off, no Sabbath, no snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should.
Go in the, get out of here. Mom said go in the room. What'd you ask for? Go get some water. There's bottled water right there.
Let's explore the moment. And outside there going phobic. If you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my, they do aerobics. Buy site P90X. Boss like we write the check. X now, floss like we like the flash. Bust down, bust down, bust down. AMG, no bust now. A Mary Jeans, SB, Dubs with a
he eats food off of the toilet.
Respectfully, blasphemy, don't round if you wanna.
He's eating food off the toilet.
It's lifestyle, not for you, but it's for me. Bozzy.
Get the water and go.
In the booth and I like proof and I don't understand what got enemy. Got a couple of truths that I bust out the roof of ready to ride on my enemy. And you rappers just on my identity. And I really know why you ain't feeling me. With Tiffany, and they restore my agility. And I'm never rehearsing, I'm making the verses like Swizzy and Timothy. Never broke up with the go, cause I want all the smoke, you can call me Timothy. And I really want, but I settle for, I just aim at better the Whittles peak. Aim at your head when I kill a beat. Spaghetti and shells like Italy. Never let a wishbone grow, wear backbone sure. Belly been take it a dash on wood. 10 payment, the back end good. Got sense with the act no good. Instead of saving money to Sudan, I could probably keep the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. I know, close your eyes.
First of all, they need to hire somebody to do that. That's not a child's job.
You ready? And you still couldn't do
To translate for her.
He didn't translate for his own damn self. He can't even speak English.
You don't even know how to read a reading passage.
Yeah, my day ones here to dance it up again. So you know it's only right, that's how we live. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no ironies. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no ironies. Tell them line it up. Like a 4th and 1, we sneaky when we slide. Y'all on offense with no defense, now y'all time is up. We make the hits, y'all take the hits, and now we fired up. 3, 2, 1, don't need no break. Hut 1, hut 2, give it straight, that's how I like it. And we grind it every night to make it hit, now it's exciting. See, they just getting cake, they ain't never gonna get no ice. And all we want is chips, ring fingers looking ice. My day ones here to dance it up again. So you know it's only right, that's how we end. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no ironies. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no ironies. See, we came up from the bottom, me and squad got it. And we made it through them problems, now it's God by the we eat, sleep, breathe, wave till they see sick. Do it right the first time, they all try to remix. Yeah, they grinded, but we grinded different. Tell them they time is ticking, but we time a fish. Bet not leave a minute, stop it. Something like the goat off in that pocket. Old Squizzy riding with me, who gon' stop it? My day ones here to dance it up again. So you know it's only right, that's how we end. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you ride, we riding with each other. Ain't no ironies. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other. Ain't no ironies.
We're not in our room. Do it 11 minutes.
COVID. We took our COVID with them. Y'all had COVID.
COVID. When I go to school, talking about getting COVID.
I took a COVID test when I go to church.
I didn't say that, but they still need to go to school talking about it.
Oh my
Hey!
God, bro.
I got something.
I just scraped it off the top, put it on the road, on the dirt, on the block. It was already sold out.
Be quiet, watch TV now.
Whenever she calls, do what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two. I'm painted in the
Yeah, tell me what I gotta do. Pull up in a bucket crew, one for me and one for you. Yeah, like with the roof. The chain don't cut me loose. Yeah, I'm on the chain, on the noose. Yeah, get a picked off Bentley, white like cotton. Residential so good, my doors don't got a lock 'em. Watch the dirty money with oxy. I miscount cause I'm off a... Yeah, this bigger than a damn proxy. Call my he said copy. Get that plug like a boogie. I like riches, hit like nookies. You ain't scared of no, but you scared to put on your hoodie. Man, my like Woody.
I just scraped it off the top, cut it off the road, off the curve, off the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, the mental lie. Whenever she calls, know what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two. I paid it out of full. Yeah.
New toys, convoys, 100 carats on my neck, my boy. That 100 bunny rabbits tryna get my boy. From the cabbage I collect, my boy. Heard you is gorillas, let me check, my boy. Say nothing silly, you regret, my boy. Cause we got banana on the my boy. And I can send it in a text, my boy. Thumbs up or the emoji with the flex, my boy. Personalize every threat, my boy. Toll free, that's direct, my boy. And if you need a couple, I'm to connect, my boy, off the top.
I just scraped it off the top, cut it off the road, off the curve, off the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, the mental lie. Whenever she calls, know what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two. I paid it out of full.
That was literally last week. Didn't he just have it? He literally just had COVID when they had COVID.
Hold me, they cannot hold me, yeah. Slowly, ain't no more taking it slowly, yeah. Holy, you're dealing with something that's holy, yeah. Hold me, I need somebody to hold me.
Take a deep breath so you can pass it over to Sean.
I've been going crazy, I've been doing my thing. They not ready for me, y'all been playing with me. No time for the silly games. God damn, it really must be so intimidating. But I gotta be great, that's the God up in me. Whoa, yeah.
They're talking about that Pfizer.
Hold me, they cannot hold me, yeah. Slowly, ain't no more taking it slowly,
The
yeah.
Pfizer is a
Holy, you're
placebo.
dealing with something that's holy,
The
yeah.
Pfizer is a
Hold me,
placebo.
I need somebody to hold me.
Everybody that got the Pfizer
I'm still cooking out the basement, and this game needs some saving. And I'm ready for the action, cause I'm tired of the acting. What happened to being
That's
great?
all I'm saying.
What happened to being fashionably late? What happened to rocking shows? What happened to spitting flows? Been weighing the cons and the pros. Feel like I'm the only pro. If we gon' go, then go. We could take it toe to toe. I've been doing everything you've been doing, but I'm really doing more. I'm about to explode. You gon' need someone to hold me. They cannot hold me, yeah. Slowly, ain't no more taking it slowly, yeah. Holy, you're dealing with something that's holy, yeah. Hold me, I need somebody to hold me. Nothing's for certain, but this I know. Life is but moments that come and go. Tomorrow may never come, but the memories live on. Be strong, don't cry when I'm gone. This life is a path to infinity.
To save the house. It's the COVID house. You need to save it. You got the COVID house.
World all the boys and girls. I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they
No, you
still
need to get rid of
alive.
the COVID spirit. You need to get rid of the COVID spirit.
Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss, take off the weird jewelry. I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top off. Take off the fabricate streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world outside. Take off the idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo, take off the Sandro pay 5 days stay, take a quarter meal and the follow. Take off the false flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad, take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off decisions I lack. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic that if I'm rich, I'm rare. Take off the should know, take off the doje, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that goods on the off and what do you have? You ugly, you out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? You out of pocket. Who you think they carry out for us? Get back in pocket. The word of the panic, the women is stranded, the men on the the law take advantage, the market is crashing, the industry wants to sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. This ain't Monopoly watching for love. This ain't monogamy, y'all getting jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta relax when I feel. All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change and miracles. I know the feelings that came with burial cries.
I just don't understand how
you ugly. You out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? You out of pocket. Who you think they carry out for us? Serving up a look, dancing in a drop. Hello to the big step, but never lose a count. Venting in the safe house. Venting in the safe. Can I fit out my truth? I got nothing to lose. I got problems and bruise. I can swim on my feet. Cameras moving whenever I'm moving. The family suing whatever I make. Murder is stuck in the president acting. The government taxing my funds in the bank. Homies ejecting the fix when I'm working to get my reaction. My pupils on skates. Holla. Let's think about this for a second. Tell me what you would do for steady. When you show your show, no credit. When you show your bro for leverage. What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? You out of pocket, you out of pocket. You entertain the mediocre, you can stop it. You entertaining old friends when they toxic. What you like, you gossip. What the breakfast council culture, dog? Say what I want about you. I'm like overdog. I treat you like I'm Jigga. Watch I own it all. Oh, you worry about a critic? That ain't protocol.
DJ Barsky, let's get it. We the champions here in Los Angeles. We doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brothers. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over. Call the promoters. I just put up in the state with my soldiers. I blew it and I'm still. Last minute, I'ma need me some. Call up Khalifa. Bring them in the. You know I stay with some bad little babies. TGOD, baby, know that's a gang gang. Crazy girls after the game. We going honest, we going insane. Pouring this. Yeah, homies got me pouring this. We get awards, but we give God the glory. I'm shooting my shot, most times I be scoring. Do this for my city, I bring on the trophy. Feel like
y'all watch the fucking TV.
We the champions here in Los Angeles. We doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brothers. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over.
Feeling like I can't miss. Baby, it's all in the wrist. You really wanna be the boss, it's expensive. Ain't the real champion, you never defend it. Put in that work, I'ma make them remember. I just broke down hella trees, yelling timber. Stand in the line, they put me in the center. It blow their mind when they see how I'm winning. Went back and doubled up, now you in trouble. My all hustle, my diamonds are huddled up. TGOD got this off the muscle. That's me about my life, man, I love it. Got so many rings, I need room for another one. Been through the pain, now it ain't no more our struggle. My team win the game, put our face on the cover, brother. We the champions.
Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brothers. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over.
I'm harder than I ever been. Losing's what I never do. How you supposed to walk with me? I'm 80 steps ahead of you. My mind is on Socrates. All my bars on Rubik's Cube. Every time I do it, I just have to do it beautiful. I can't let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me. And my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wilding out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving, moving, moving. I get a chance to take it. We bout to build it. They leaving it vacant. I just go harder, harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the difference. I am not waiting. I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right. My grind too tight. This here rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes better. Why these tell me? You can join the journey, you is worthy. Just allow me, no. Kicking down your door. Bloodsuckers, I see this industry.
I'm gonna follow you.
People that pretend to be something that they will never be.
Hello?
I just need some little old
Where are
peace
you?
of mind. The sons of kings, the glories of gods.
Right here.
What up? I'm waiting for you to send the invite. Come on, man.
The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on the high.
I love you, but I'm gonna whoop. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. All right. All right.
But I ain't like the others no more. God, I'm learning lessons as I go. You're only wasting time.
That even light can't escape. You can't travel faster than light. Event Horizon cannot return. Atmosphere is being dragged in. Exactly. We need to get them. We need to get a what's the name? A telescope. So me and you can go out there at night and get a nice telescope. We can go out there and look at some of this shit so you can see for yourself the planets and all of that.
Me and my boys make major moves. Still the same ones that I came with. Up in a payment. Told you we nothing to play with. Guess some things unchangeable. Me and my thirst insatiable. Till we all big time. Face on my rollie on big time. Face on my goals, that's a big climb. Still my flow is unshakable. Run it up. I cannot quit it. I need it. I ain't where I wanna be. I can admit it. Never submitting, I'm fighting my darkest of thoughts. I am a force. I harbor the light that's inside of my heart. I write in my art and give you my story. You're the witness. I came on a mission to give you my pain and give you my glory.
Look, we need to buy this. We need to buy that. So I mean, you can go outside, dial in coordinates, and boom, it will take us right to the star. $850.
Overcame all the odds. I ain't been playing it safe, nah. I was just giving my all. I'm taking it there. Hop in the Wraith and we lay in the stars. I made it happen to bars, yeah. I was just playing my cards. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. It's gonna be a riot, that means quiet. I got the candy.
Oh, we can buy this. You wanna buy this? $4,000. You carry meant for you to climb. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining. Nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm still here. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Hold up, it ain't easy breaking away or being a great. They slamming the door, I'm jumping the gate. Cause a starving stomach like being punched in the face. And an instrumental was the last time that I ate food from all of the base. My ace boom goon, big son told me about the game. 20 years later, know my name. King, crown, me lounge in the back of the spot. Pay homage to an underground peasant, climb to the top. Funny style, on elevators could never fade us. I peep data saying anytime they congratulate us. Goggles is worn and bottles is popping. I'm beyond Sanders on haters, this ice bucket dropping over their head with it. They should have cred with it. You either fight or flight, I ain't one for the ledge. Imagine if you come from the south out my city, you probably wouldn't make it. Oh yeah, really. I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam. I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day. I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. Ain't no mileage of $4. Configure the road I travel. Don't gravel that probably baffle it. Label scribble on paper. They wanna shackle it. I own my masters and royalties. You can't raffle it. Wrist drip like a
Yeah, we can get the 8 SC. But look, that's how this will sit. We'll get the 5 SC. The 5 we'll still be able to see Saturn. You'll be able to see the rings on it and everything. The 8 SC we'll be able to see. Is that gonna scare you though? To actually look through something and be looking into space, like it'll trip you out because you gotta take in consideration, Kayla. You're now looking through a scope like this. Look, like this. But when you're looking up, you're looking through space, and you will see other planets moving around. So if will that creep you out? Okay. Some people feel like, I don't know how to explain it. Let me look it up. It's a fear. You don't know until you do it because you ain't been in a telescope, have you?
And I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you all, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle in Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature,
Castradophobia, the fear of falling into the sky forever. It's like when you start looking into space, you'll start. Yeah.
You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the storms way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, stay close, I'm that shine of the light. I can make an earthquake nervous, I can make the sun wear a visor. I can make a wise owl see me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade, peaceful night, and still my breath is a storm, I bet. I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time travel a surprise.
Once they hit 240, babe, they need to come out. You hear me? It's at 133. I said once it hits 140, I mean. You hear me? And then I turned the temperature up, took it off the smoke because it ain't gonna accept any more smoke flavor, so I'm just wasting pellets.
Jake Elliott ready to get this one started, and off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taking in at the 3. And he returns this to the 22. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Mayfield. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Mayfield. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. Here's Johnny Hekker now. He'll kick it away after a 3-and-out on the opening drive of the game. Fielded just inside the 30. A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
Did you check that thing for me? You can see where it's at. It ain't gonna take long for that to shoot up to temp. Alright, well, as long as we don't get no drive, pork chop.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
What? PowerPoint?
2 yards on the pickup there.
You don't need to learn it.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about when they take a good first
when the
step
star
or not.
explodes.
Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Good footwork at the 30. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of
What
your
is
calls
Christian in
are setting
that?
things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Here's Hurts to throw. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Is the power surging back there? Why is it back down to 185 again?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. On the return, Andre Roberts from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Throwing, Mayfield.
Oh, how did they keep letting you catch that bull crap on the ground?
Safety, Jarquiski Tartt, and the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
19 Tiger.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
Another run here with Sanders. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Hurts sets up to throw it. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Matt Ioannidis able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Fucking,
They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down.
79 Broncos. 19 Lions.
Hurts. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Trying to get that temperature down. What?
So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal.
No, stop. Right. Don't break nothing.
6-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
Yeah, Christian in there. You're not going to say nothing?
Themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that.
No, just temperature keeps fluctuating. I need you to check the temperature.
That you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
Pushes him over. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. Give him 8 yards there. Still a few inches to go, though, as it'll be 3rd down.
Just enough to make sure that, well, they make sure the meat's not at 140. I got the probe in it. Just at 140, take the meat out.
So the defensive guys right now are talking about.
Okay, and what's the temperature of the grill smoker at? It's supposed to be at 225. You got to try to maybe open that thing more. I don't know.
3rd and short yardage. Mayfield. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down.
That nigga didn't do the route.
Football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw it. And that's complete to the right side. It's Marshall. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
How does it look?
So not quite a 1st and goal.
You figure out what was causing it to drop?
Here's Mayfield. Open man left side. It's the tight end Trimble. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down. Someone moved, flag is out. That's going to be 5 yards.
And that'll drive coaches crazy. You work all week on dealing with loud crowds, and dealing with motion, and then you have a guy jump.
What you about to try to do?
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Why the fuck didn't you throw it?
He's taken down. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. Gonzalez's kick is good, and they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3 except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts.
Got him.
Trying to set the screen, and it's intercepted. And he will bring this one back. It's a big 6.
Boom. You didn't see the whole time I was on 95. Covering 95. I didn't have to switch to 95. I was already on them. From the start of the play.
Catching the football and being comfortable, because you never know when a big play like this will happen for a big man.
That post-game locker room, does he get an extra drumstick?
Go watch TV.
The whole spread now.
Yeah, put some gravy on there.
Mommy said she wanted you out of here because she got homework to do, and she will call you when it's dinner time. Food is almost done.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Move that thing, girl.
Let's go now.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Hurts.
This nigga called it. As I'm standing right there trying to get to him, he don't catch it.
Work it across midfield. A gain there of 30 big ones.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now.
Sorry, baby.
First and 10.
He dropped
they will
it.
not get the connection there. It's incomplete. Well,
Just be careful.
Yes, maybe here, not the worst thing in the world.
Oh, you want my boots?
First and 10 actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. They'll set up to throw.
God damn.
It's Brown. Touchdown.
You got that. Stop crying. Now you happy because you scored, but just a second ago you was complaining. You were just complaining a second ago.
Elliott good with a PAT.
Yeah.
That makes it a 17-10 score.
No, I ain't worried about you being sad. I'm just saying keep the same energy throughout the game.
Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I ain't worried about it. You got lucky with that one.
And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. First down, Mayfield. That'll be caught by his tight end, Ian Thomas. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start, here's another first and 10. Mayfield looks to throw. And he'll air this one deep for Anderson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. Mayfield knocks this forward. It's a jet sweep. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. So after 3 drives and 3 touchdowns combined between these two clubs, finally we get a defensive stop.
Yes, and welcome to the party, defensive players. And glad to have you because for a while there, it almost felt like it was 11 going downfield on air. Okay, so to be able to have someone come up, make a stop, now we got a football game going.
55-yard punt, 11 on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over first and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Going deep here for Watkins. And it's knocked away and incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Both these teams making their final halftime adjustments. We're just about ready to get back to football. So for the call of the second half, we get back up to Philadelphia and Brandon Gaudin.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. He'll start with a handoff to Sanders. 49 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, I think after that run, the defense get back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That burst good for 20 and a first down. Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you give a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into a great pocket by the running back. Quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great mesh point by them. The timing on point. The run even better.
From just shy of midfield, Hurts. The ball comes out. A big loss on the play. That's the bad news. A consolation. They keep the football.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
He's going to look deep for Watkins.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jeremy Chinn picks it off. And the Panthers are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
On 3rd down, Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. That's Moore. The 40. 20. Touchdown, Carolina.
And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play.
Yeah, this is a guy who runs with such balance and control. I mean, he went through that early contact just like he was driving over a speed bump. And he's able to continue his way downfield and wind up in the end zone.
And you can see the distance traveled there after the initial contact on the next-gen stats.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that will level the playing field at 17-all. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, your mommy out there want to play with the electric lawnmower because she's crazy. Go sit down.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. The interception on the last drive proved costly, led to the tying score, so 17-all as they come up on a first down. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
85 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run it, Sanders. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Here's Sanders. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
Yeah.
Any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground
Got you a couple times.
The offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before.
You got to go soak your foot in some hot water.
Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
On the draw, here's Sanders. Room here to run. That good for 22 and a first down.
Yeah, you got to be careful out there, baby.
So far on this drive, let me do this a little bit.
You finished it?
4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. They'll run with Sanders. And he'll go down.
What are you doing?
12-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
I think he got to keep trying to go out. I know for a fact that because I was supposed to let him out, but you was outside.
5 straight runs.
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Now Sanders, and he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal.
Running game's played a huge part in getting him down to this point on the field.
I said fucking stop.
Keep pounding the football.
Don't keep talking back to me, Carson.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
No doubt about it. Dance with what brung you.
On the counter now, it's Sanders. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw. Going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Brian Burns in there to get him for a loss of 3, and it will be 4th down.
Maybe he saw something you didn't see. He didn't want to throw an interception.
The kick by Elliott is good. And with that, they take the lead here 20-17. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he's got room. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And a short gain here, down to the 22. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And this is caught. He hits more. And he is going to have a Panthers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Come on, bro. Nigga went back 23 fucking yards.
Another try after the first down sack. Mayfield, quick slant, caught by Moore. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
What the fuck?
The first of their timeouts.
Bruh, every time I go throw the ball.
We'll be back after this.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Third and long for Mayfield.
Oh, come on, bro.
Intercepted.
This fucking trash.
Have just about sewn up this football game. Just when you thought this game might be turned on its ear, a late interception pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talk about having your backs to the wall. This defense, they look like they were in danger surrendering this lead, but they knew they needed that one play, and they got it right there, partner.
On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's it.
That's
what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They'll go again with Sanders. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Birds a handoff to
Hit this nigga. I don't care. Break this nigga neck. That's what we're going to do.
Nothing there for him. 2nd down. He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
It's a second down run with Sanders. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football. I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. If I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Like I said.
On third down, they turn to Sanders, and he's going to be stopped here at the 43,
That's
and that is not near enough to pick up the first.
Bruh.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a fourth down.
That's just trash. Like, let's sit there and just run the ball and act all scared.
Like, even bigger ones, because in that situation, they had to be thinking pass. Loosened up defense, go into pass coverage. Instead, maybe they surprised him a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped him well short of a first down.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
See how he play? If I'm he ain't cheating. He did what he had to do, but the problem is that he act like a little pussy. Like, you get the ball and you sit there and hold the ball each play, every play, because you're scared. I don't play like that. I play until the ball to the end of the game, but it's whatever. He got lucky with his win. I see your feet, baby. It's all right. 2 fucking games in a row. First game, each one of them is fucking within 3 points. Okay, those pork chops need to come out. Can you grab them? This is why I ain't focused. I said I would do whatever you needed me to do today. I did the bed. I moved the shit around. I said when I wanted to get on my game, I wanted to be left alone for my game, because when...
Play your game. Play your game.
Reverse sear these real quick, please. Like, what? Why is she asking about the 5th ward? That ain't answering my question. Why is she worried about the 5th ward? And you want to do that quick before they cool down too much.
I'm trying to find the fucking oil.
Just use... What? Damn, get the fuck out.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, cause he shot rock, Southside, C12, 911, grrr to the reality, we still outside. Mine on the richest, heart in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boy stocks on the rise, Charlie. This flex know they ready. See, we were the ride nobody with. We're the ones who started with it. Translation. Yanni had to buy, Yanni had Yanni hits.
I'm fine. Now you good?
That's how you know we lit.
I'm not worried about it because you won't get the chance to play it safe this game. You got me right now? You got me right now?
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Carolina Panthers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Okay. Babe, I don't need you sitting there burning their pork chop. I need you.
Go watch the video game.
Lincoln Financial Field. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
So you bother me too much.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Mayfield now. He's going to look deep for more.
Come on, bro.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
These are pre-cooked already, right? You sure?
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. To throw, Mayfield. He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for about
Christian?
2nd down coming up.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting
Carson, come here.
Considering the blitz that they just had against them.
You need the temperature real high. So you only supposed to be just quick searing it and then put it and hurry up and put them so they can rest.
Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And he's going to take this close to the 1st down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 44. Mayfield. Got his man, Robbie Anderson. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 26.
You better not.
18 yards.
You better do what you did again, and I'm going to whoop your ass. Understand?
So opening drive, 3rd down. They complete the slant to move the sticks.
And ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it. And receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield, break towards the middle, the ball should
Why is he throwing up?
And then they can do some work afterwards.
What are you talking about?
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage.
Baby.
Throwing, Mayfield. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. Touchdown, Panthers.
Somebody throw up in the hallway.
Gotta love that. 9 10-play drive results in 6 points.
Clarkson.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described.
Why did you go in the hallway and throw up instead of going to the damn bathroom?
Pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not
Carson.
They've got to go in there and shoot.
No, you go to yours.
Create a little havoc.
Why would you go halfway across the fucking house when your bathroom is right there?
Touchdown. Here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
They need to hurry up and take their ass to bed. Got him. Told you this game ain't gonna be nothing like.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
And in our meeting with the special teams coordinator, we asked him, what's your philosophy on bringing the ball out? Do you give him a red light? Do you keep him in? Green light, let him go? Let's see if he changes from green light to red light after that costly error.
Yeah, you know what I remember from that meeting? And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Christian McCaffrey, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
What are you doing? Oh.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 15.
Did you get at least the main stuff up?
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts out to his left. Incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good.
Stop, Carson. You do up. Sit your tail down if you're throwing up. Man, did you put those hot dogs and stuff in the refrigerator? I'm sorry. I mean the microwave.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. Going deep here for Watkins.
That boy went for it anyway. And he caught it. Come on, baby. I tried to jump, but it wouldn't let me fucking jump. Right there. I'm pushing triangle. This nigga won't jump.
And that looked almost to be a case of, quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished.
You better go plug it somewhere else.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And that's complete to Sanders. And he's going to be marked down.
Stop, car. Stop. Okay? Fucking stop, son.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts.
Got him.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Jeremy Chin picks it off.
Go, baby.
Going down the left side. It's a foot race. The 20. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick 6.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the 2nd quarter.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here, because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with it.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero, but we did see there the emphasis.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown of this opening quarter. And his guys are able to strike for 6. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And the rout is on here in this first half. So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. Now this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Hurts buying time to his left. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game.
Where did you get it from? I got it when I turned to be a mommy. I know where it came from.
Instead of making another mistake.
You good? The game said you getting your ass whooped, so you need to go ahead and quit. I told you you won. You won, right? Okay. This one right here. This one. Yeah, because I'm telling you, it's about to be bad for you. Okay. We can play again and again. Oh, no. You done? You done for the night? You done for the night? You done for the night? Are you done for the night? Yeah, exactly. It don't matter. Oh, there's a difference. Okay. Now you want to use my words. You are going to lose. And I'm going to make sure. I told you it's going to be bad for you. It's going to be bad, this game. I told you this game's going to be bad. I'm going to show you the difference between me and you playing for real. I'm going to show you the difference between me and you playing for real. Okay. Okay. You barely won the last 2 games. Like, come on, bro. You barely won. Okay.
Multiple players combined for their
okay. Well, you about to win. Okay.
You get the sense that they feel like they can get out of.
I ain't happy. I ain't happy because Kate, if I wouldn't argue with my wife.
And digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Yeah.
After that sack,
just come on. Just come on.
3rd and long.
You getting the goose egg. Come on. You getting the goose egg. Let's go. I'm not even playing. You getting the goose egg. Okay.
Second straight play, and it brings up 4th down. The Eagles set up their punter now. As his first punt will come from inside his own end zone.
All right.
Here now, Roberts. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. That's a 49-yard punt, 8, though, on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Sit down, Carr, so Mommy can bring you some food.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
It ain't about the same old play. It's about keep getting the score. Getting yards, right?
They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Here's Mayfield. Thomas brings it in. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 17, Mayfield. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. Touchdown! Christian McCaffrey on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Panthers are able to add on to their first-half lead. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And that makes this 35-0 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Oh, no, shit, no.
The Eagles offense.
Well, you left it in the middle of the yard.
Over on the side.
You didn't leave it in the middle of the yard, did you?
Button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Hurts toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
No, try if you want to bring it through here or
each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing.
I don't even know where I'm at right now, baby. Okay.
You keep every level on defense hitting it once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Thank you.
Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked off by the linebacker, Corey Littleton. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Well, there are several factors at play for why they face this deficit right now, Charles. But well, that's now 3 interceptions that he has thrown and just giving the football away. Pretty careless here in the opening half.
Yeah, I know that all of our parents taught us to share as youngsters. But in this game, you don't want to share with the other team. Keep it for yourself. Keep it for your team. Got to cut down on all of those throws, those errant passes, if they hope to get back into this game.
Now a draw play to McCaffrey. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Mayfield to throw it. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he is going to have a Panthers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4.
You didn't make us enough food?
Now a timeout called for by the offense.
You make us enough food?
They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
I've seen that.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Security?
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Touchdown, Panthers. Robbie Anderson, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and it is 42-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
No, you got to eat dinner. That too.
Brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
We got 4 pork chops. So, because I'm cooking that chicken tomorrow.
This Philly offense set to go. Well, things for them, just to put it bluntly, man, it has been tough sledding here in the first half, facing that big deficit. The clock is dwindling now. Maybe if they can get something on the board here before intermission, they'll have at least a little momentum heading into the second half. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So they've come out 1st and 10 now from the 33. Play action. Here's Hurts.
We got them flowers.
He's taken down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. He continues, Charles, to be under.
Joe, eat your hot. No, why he don't have no potato salad or nothing? No, he needs to eat.
They've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a
Give me
better
that.
job to keep him up.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Xavier Woods with a pick, and he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. I cannot imagine a more perfect half of football for one side, CD, and a more disastrous half of football for another side. But if you focus on the positive half, with this pick 6, you look at where that lead is at, and to think that we are only in the second quarter. My goodness.
I love the expression, my goodness indeed. Pretty obvious. It's a free fall out there. Everybody gets a chance to make a play. And if you're on the field, you've got a great chance of being the next guy that your teammates are celebrating.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half.
That's an ugly kick.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Eat that hot dog. Don't keep wasting money.
Throwing his Hurts. Oh,
that's what I'm talking about.
And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half.
Stop shoving all that in your mouth.
Every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces.
Put that shoe down.
Picks, like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
What are you doing?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Eagles ready to see the football
mess up at
first,
school,
and
you're
they
in trouble.
trail here as we resume
Simple as
action
that.
in this third quarter. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they have a mountainous deficit looming in front of them. It was really, Charles, a disaster the first half. So where do they go from here?
Well, first thing they have to remember is that what's done is done, and there's no going back. And now you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, you come back in this spot, pretty unlikely. But you just have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put something together here in the second half.
Hurts throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good enough steam going.
Brian Burns, the one to bring him down. We're just looking at the scoreboard and where we're at in the third quarter. I don't know that it's going to matter much at this point.
Did you wrap those up that they covered?
On the ground, they're not going to get it done.
No, they're not. And right now, the guys stopping the run have been superior in this ball game, giving them no openings, no seams, and now they've got this game well in hand.
And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of a play that looked like it was in trouble.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, they'll run it with Sanders. And some room to roll.
What?
And he takes this one down almost all
And the sausage. I want all of the food.
A short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. Right back to Sanders on first down. To the 27-yard line.
Typically, we think
sit down and eat.
Safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here we go. 77.
From the 27, Hurts. It's caught by Sanders. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Eat your fucking food. Your mom ain't gonna keep talking to y'all.
Ready?
5 yards remain on second down. They go back to the ground with Sanders. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. This defense, tough to run against. And those linebackers, they'll go side to side up the field, and then they get them for no gain.
If you can't get linemen upfield to the second level to occupy them, they have a field day just running to the football and putting ball carriers on the ground. Not many yards after contact when they wrap up like that.
I want to see what's in them draws.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all if you're going back to him, though. Find him. Find him.
The kick by Elliott is good. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. So they get the 3 points, but they've now had 3 trips into the red zone, and that's all they've done.
In the NFL, the way they measure red zone efficiency and success is you score touchdowns on those drives. That's first and foremost. Getting points,
what is that?
That's the second measurement. So by that measure, they haven't done very well. They've got to figure that out.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 5 at the 3.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
They go play action. Mayfield. He's got a man. It's his fullback. They'll give him 4 yards there. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
Now, that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out in the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
So 3rd and 2, and I count 6 defensive backs out there. And with a play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Where my money at?
It's in your wallet.
Mayfield on 3rd and 2. For Marshall, that's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Where's my money go?
I didn't take anything out of it. Did we take money out of that account? Yeah.
So why you say you're cheap?
My mommy's lying. She did take your money.
Where did I put it?
Where?
How? My wall's hanging out.
McCaffrey running up the middle. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 95 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That gives him 98 yards in this game, and he's got to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100, though.
You think he knows he's at 98?
I think someone has told him by now, and here's the thing. Getting to 100 or more is tangible evidence that you've had a nice day running the football, and that's what his offensive line wants for him and for themselves.
From just shy of midfield, Mayfield, and that is incomplete. But at this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. He wasn't really big on that. He was big on going ahead and scoring. He's kind of reincarnated right here. We're watching it in front of us.
On third down, Mayfield. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. Here's Johnny Hekker now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the fourth quarter. Well, boy, he fielded it right on the goal line. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this is pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. 30, 10, 5, touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 91 yards. And the Eagles are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Oh, you know what? Somebody can be the mailman. And somebody can be a doctor. I'm going to be the doctor. Okay, you're going to be the mailman? I'm going to be the
So with a missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. On the return, Andre Roberts from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. You just kind of feel for the defense right now, this deficit. They have not been able to stop them the entire game, Charles. And some hands on hips, some long faces out there on the defensive side. They're like, oh, my gosh, we got to face these guys again here.
Yeah, people don't understand how hard it is when you're on the side that's being dominated to keep your head up and continue to play hard. And that's what they're going through right now.
He's got a man complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line. And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. This is McCaffrey on the give. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 106 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away. They'll try to throw here. Mayfield. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Third and long for Mayfield. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. There he goes, right side.
You're my whole team.
The 30. 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
Hurts will throw to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's
where you going, babe?
You catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
This taken in at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
What, man? Yeah?
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Well, up big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That passing incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
128 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. They find some open field here. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Well, the lead late in the fourth, but Mayfield's going to throw it. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
I don't need nothing.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game.
That means they're really destroyed you. What is that justify?
Taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill. But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Gonzalez now to add the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. And they'll indeed take a knee. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
Hey, babe, where you at? Really? Oh, I need you to open the garage. You going to sleep? Okay. Well, I need to go around the house right now before I play another game. I won 56-15. You heard me? have another sausage? Can you heat me up one more sausage and I'll leave you alone, please? Why are you fucking me like that? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I should have said something beforehand. Hold on. Need it warmed up. Yeah, because it's gonna be cold. Yeah. Thank you. I gotta get up early, go fishing. Yeah. You didn't say nothing to me, why? You didn't say it? Why?
I'm just saying
Okay. I'll put that in there. Let me lock this door back. Oh shit. I said, how about that? Should we let these? Yeah, we gotta let these out one more time. Fuck me. What things? Okay, I mean, shit.
Mine on the riches, hard in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boy stocks on the rise, Charlie. This flex know they ready. See, we without a ride, nobody wave. We the ones who started with it. Translation, Yani had to buy, Yani had Yanni hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it. That's how you know we lit.
We're back in Carolina where we're supposed to be. Come on, let's go use the bathroom. Last time for the night. Come on. Outside. You shouldn't be in pain. Go.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Carolina Panthers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. On the return, Andre Roberts from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Hey, put your head back. Babe, can you come get the dog, please?
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
We knew both of these safeties were good.
That was a beautiful sight.
How about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's second and 12.
He's going back where he's supposed to go.
He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
It's night time, Diesel.
At the 25. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Faced with their first third down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen third down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some pressure. Comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Mayfield looks to throw. He's going to air one out for Anderson. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. For Baker Mayfield, only 6'1", but he...
You staying in the room, babe? Mm-hmm. What are you doing, love? Kayla. No.
Your call has been
My
forwarded to
my
an
granddad.
automated voice.
All right, you ready?
Sling it, and we saw evidence of that right there.
And we knew that they tried to attack the secondary, but I'm not sure that we thought they'd do it right on the first drive of the game. But here they saw an opportunity, seized it, and it's a big play right off the bat.
So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he will take it across from Panthers touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Panthers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. Little power on the move that time, but still tackle shy of the 20.
All right.
2nd and 8.
What are you doing?
19. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's complete to Sanders. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And before they can run this 3rd down play, we're going to get a timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Hurts. And once again, this is Sanders. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
2nd down, back to Sanders. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Here's Aaron Sipos out now to punt on 4th down. Back deep here, Andre Roberts. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
On 2nd and 11 now, Mayfield.
They're killing me with this, bro. I threw the ball.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan.
Probably I didn't throw the ball. Let me just threw that ball.
That type of speed,
threw that ball hard too.
Send him deep. Try to throw some air under it, and and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Mayfield. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort. Turned it into a successful play.
Yeah, this is going to depend on his spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hekker to punt it away. This is taken around the 12. A good return there. Call it 13 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The last series, 4 a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Second down. Here's Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like
how
this
right
defense
there.
has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Yeah, nah, he just Baker break.
6 yards on the boot. The coverage holds him to just 3 on the return. And the Panthers will take over now 1st and 10.
I think I ate too much food.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down, Mayfield. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. They'll give it up to McCaffrey.
Oh, this nigga lost another yard. Come on, McCaffrey.
From the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. Mayfield now from the 50. He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 2nd and 7, Mayfield. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a
jailbreak. Quickly, man. Try to break my ball.
Fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
And that's complete to Marshall on the crossing route. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man
coverage.
Because
neither one of your men. Look, neither one of them are in front of the ball.
Back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way.
I'm in front of both of y'all.
Guys, to make sure you don't get yourself picked off, and then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
From the gun, Mayfield.
Oh, that was my fault.
One that's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Mayfield to throw it. And it'll be caught in the end zone for the Carolina touchdown by DJ Moore. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Panthers go up by 2 touchdowns. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
In the hospital? Or what?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly.
So what do you want you to pay it up front?
2-minute drill all through camp, and at least 1 practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Granddad didn't respond to me, so I don't know. I'll let you know.
Run for no gain,
I get a phone call at 5 o'clock in the morning, then you know.
Throwing is Hurts. Trying for Sanders, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Justin Burris. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. And the way things have been going to this one, Charles, it was only a matter of time before this defense got involved and made a big play. And they do right there. Gosh, this lead is so large, CD, and we're only in the first half.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing that's so amazing about it. You mentioned this large lead. How's this their first takeaway of the game? And what a spectacular one it was. Adding to the lead, showing the true dominance, and you're exactly right. We're still in the first half.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
A very limited time left to get into field goal range before the half, and they tried to get it all on one throw right there. To
throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A good pickup, but it will come on what should be the final play in this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Each team making their final
I'm doing what I do.
Second half. We're about ready too, as we'll send you back up to Charlotte and rejoin Brandon and Charles at Bank of America Stadium.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Exponent. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Scientific notation for the exponent in this video. Factor like 8 for the distance of where how far the planets and space are. Right? That's what they're talking about, right?
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it
Uh-huh.
out of the end zone.
That's what they're talking about, the distance between planets.
He'll be stopped right
Or
around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already.
I know.
They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
That's what I said. I was just telling you that's what they're talking
Some
about.
way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Bird sets up to throw it. Law had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10.
You sound like a white dork. What's wrong? What are you looking at?
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
Alarm on? Turn on.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Oh, it is.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 77 yards now for McCaffrey. It's a 1st down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Touchdown! So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and it is 28-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision.
You know they got Voyager 2 back online, Voyager 1 back online. The one that's fat, the Hilo fall.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out?
Voyager 1 and 2 are satellites that left in 1977, 74 and 77. They got it back online.
Especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's sending back data.
It has been pretty clear.
But it's so far away from the planet that they can't even see the planet. It's way past Pluto. It's way past. It's outside of our solar system.
Watching this blowout, it's Let's just say it's been unusual.
Nothing in that first half. Nothing on the
It's actually past the point where the sun's gravitational pull has an effect on something. It's called the helopause. It's past that.
Another run here with Sanders. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. It's a second down run with Sanders. And he stopped immediately there. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on third down. They'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to them guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. And that flag accepted. But hang on, a flag is down. Now, if it's on the defense, they might decline it and take the points. Now, to be frank, a silly penalty there trying to block the field goal, and that leads to a fresh set of downs. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. On 2nd and 12, Hurts. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles. Tough spot here. 3rd and long. It's caught by Sanders. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down. Partner, this is
you better off taking that 3 from last time.
Here we are in the second half. They're being shut out. Offense is doing nothing. And you're just saying, please, come on, give us something here to your kicker. But even this is no good.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. On 2nd and 12, Mayfield. And his throw here is incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll set up a throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this.
Alpha Centauri is 4.5 years, right?
And it's on
4.3 years before they get to it. So if you're looking at, every time we look at Alpha Centauri, we actually look at, every night, we're looking at 4 years back in time.
Back to throw here. And this one complete to Smith. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. But first down, Hurts.
Ooh.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts.
Nah.
Over the middle, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions.
Right.
Have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Galaxy? Yeah.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Complete. Smith has it. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle him after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and lead the game out that way.
Oh, and Elliott has pushed it to the right. It is no good. And they will remain well behind. A tough day for this offense continues. One of their best chances to get on the scoreboard there, couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's not looking like it's going to happen for them today, does it? I mean, opportunity after opportunity, play after play has gone against them the entire game. They probably feel a little bit like Schleprock. Got that
The light we're seeing is the light.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here.
When we see Andromeda Galaxy, we're looking at when the dinosaurs are still walking around.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he lost the
Hey, let this nigga make me fumble. Come on now.
Well, maybe it hasn't exactly been a Rembrandt, but they've been mistake-free to this point and finally cough it up. I don't think it's going to cost them the game. They should be fine. But, boy, they're going to hate that going back and watching tape and being able to say, we were that close to achieving our goal.
That wasn't about to happen.
Yeah, a little blemish, but as you say, still comfortably in command. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. On the move to his left. This one complete down the field to Goddard. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if you're a play caller, you may go off your sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one of them there that worked.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll run with Sanders. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Hurts rolling to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Yetur Gross-Matos getting in there to make the play.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Another shot to at least get on the board here. This is 3rd and goal. They'll set up to throw. And this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it to bring it back to 28-7 now.
What's wrong with Justice right now? That's how they. I'm talking about the fat dude from the church.
Now after the touchdown, here's
What are you talking
Elliott
about?
on to kick it away. Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone.
Yeah.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Dad, his sister,
Mm-hmm.
Dusty is her son.
Okay.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
Yeah.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And he's got some space here. There he goes left side. Past the 20. Touchdown, Carolina. Christian McCaffrey, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Panthers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that'll increase their lead to 28. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Wow, homework. I said I would help you.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And connecting quickly with Goddard. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Back-to-back
You got a boot?
plays have him on the move on 1st down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Trying for Brown, it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we'd made one more play, could have had our shutout.
So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. Then he'll take this back down inside the 20.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Jeremy Chin there defensively. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Coming up on 2nd and 7.
Keep cooking, 19. Mustang 19.
Back to throw. And Hurts is intercepted. His third of the game. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Panthers are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory.
He was talking. Remember he was talking about that method he won those first two? And what was happening when I won those first two? I was highly distracted, right? Huh? Now look, when I'm not distracted, the scores is ridiculous. 59 on the 55 to 15, and now this one's 7 to what, 39? I can't even tell you. 7 to whatever it is. I think it's 39 or something like that.
They just took control.
Give my phone, see what he want to do. He gotta go to, I think he gotta go to work. Yeah, see, 35 to 7. You done for the night, or are you playing again? No, I just want to know. I heard you say, before I hung up the phone, I heard you say, what time is it? So I don't want to play you when you ain't just your top, because I want you to have no excuses. So if you good for the night?
I don't got to work tomorrow. Come on, let's get the time. Let's go.
All right. All right.
I lose, I'm not going to make those.
Okay.
Because I ain't going to lose.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Or you just wanna keep playing so you could win the tie. No, didn't he say he was, what time was it? So I just was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, you know? He said he's not gonna lose. You sure you good, Unc? I slept today, so I'm good. Oh. I said, you sure you good? Because I slept today, so I'm good. I'm just trying to make sure you elders need to get y'all rest. So I'm just trying to make sure y'all.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Today we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Carolina Panthers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte.
I'll just look out.
Andre Roberts from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
I'm just making sure he gets a fair. Make sure it's a fair
thing. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
What neighbor? What do you mean? Oh, his truck?
Mayfield. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield.
Oh, dropped it.
It away, and it falls down incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched him move for move and knocked it away.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Mayfield looks to throw. He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall.
That's a beautiful lob pass, baby.
Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going out to double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
McCaffrey running up the middle. There's some space here. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down.
What's what? What's what?
Now Mayfield. That'll be caught by his tight end, Ian Thomas. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
I picked a different play, nigga. What are you doing? What's doing? What they want to do? This is what I picked. What y'all doing, bro?
On 3rd down, Mayfield.
Oh, I didn't see that, man.
It's intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
Well, short of them returning it for a 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent
DJ Moore that caught you.
And your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Big Derek Brown making the stop.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Hurts. Hurts fumbles it. And will they call it a touchback? No, it's out at the 1-yard line. They were inches there from blowing a golden scoring opportunity. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders taking it in from a yard out. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the Plague did on the last one.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing, Mayfield.
Nah, I don't know how I threw that. That was my fault.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
Thank you.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Panthers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
They try and run on 1st down, but this one going to lose a couple yards as they get him behind the line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Mayfield to throw it. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down.
He's going to walk around back with his hand out.
He's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Look, how you doing your homework and you got it all? Hey, do your homework.
The Panthers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12.
How the hell they hit me?
This pass is going to wind up incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory.
You just said it like somebody, like Harpo beat me.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first
homework.
Of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back.
Almost.
Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
On the draw, here's Sanders. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
On the counter now, it's Sanders. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 60 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They'll go again with Sanders. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. And now we get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Your homework, that's what.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Hurts sets up to throw it. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. 3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays went in the wrong direction. Throwing is Hurts. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Brian Burns providing a little deja vu. Back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. Aaron Siposs on to punt as he'll get this one away now.
Baby, your homework. You ain't listening to nothing. Lying man.
And no return here. This one's going inside the 15 to the 12-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see. And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line. To throw, Mayfield. Got his man, Robbie Anderson. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Now the Panthers going to signal for their third and final timeout, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now a give, right side, McCaffrey. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Mayfield down. He's going to look deep for more. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Mayfield. Open man is Anderson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the gun, Mayfield. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Thomas brings it in. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Each team making their final preparations for this second half. We're about ready, too, as we'll send you back up to Charlotte and rejoin Brandon and Charles at Bank of America Stadium.
Welcome back. Halftime over.
Almost done, okay?
Ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 74 yards on the ground now for Sanders. He's got a 1st down. They've got the lead early here in the 3rd quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead, because they're leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Another run with Sanders. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Hurts a handoff to Sanders, and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And now we get a timeout call on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Here's Hurts to throw. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Matt Ioannidis bullying his way in and sticking him to the turf. The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt.
It's a high one.
That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And that will come the offense as they take over.
What are you doing? Really?
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. They'll try to throw here. Mayfield. Under pressure.
Try to throw the ball and then go in the
Sacked back at the 46. Hassan Reddick, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of
look,
10 yards.
I'm pushing the ball. He waits so long to throw the damn ball. I'm sorry.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
I don't even know what play I was just picking right now. Like, you just messed up my whole play. There it is.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll air this one deep for Anderson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
Here's Johnny Hekker now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Oh, he'll field it in the end zone.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive.
19 Tigers.
They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He rifles one that's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And the Panthers are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. On second down and 4, Mayfield. And this one is incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield.
Come on, bro. They're going to let this nigga back up.
It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
All right.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Hurts. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Defense was thinking run, and they're dealt a pass of just under 20 yards. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll run with Sanders. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Elliott good with a PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we were talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, after incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's going to look deep for more. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down. And Marshall's got it. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Mayfield with it once more. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Looking to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th quarter, going for some big plays.
Yeah, they certainly were. They just decided one shot, didn't they? Forget trying to move the ball downfield in small little increments. Let's go for the big one. But how about the defense playing situational football, looking at the scoreboard and realizing what can hurt us most? The deep shot. They played it well.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mayfield. For Marshall, that's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A good-looking drive so far for the Panthers and a 1st down here.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Mayfield looks to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Marshall. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 16. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. They'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And with a 3rd and 13 here, the defense in a dime look. Now Mayfield. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Mayfield to throw for it on 4th. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And the Eagles defense able to hold. So now with a little over 2 minutes to play, the road back gets very difficult.
Difficult, but still not impossible if they go ahead and play this thing out. Now the defense has to come up big. They've got to go for the strip of the football on each and every snap to try and give themselves a chance.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. Clock's definitely on your side. And, you know, when we talk about analytics in the game, what is this one? The advanced win metrics? Because if you take care of the football here, bleed the clock down, with about 95% chance already.
Yeah, I'd say 95 or better. And I know you always say it, every coach does. It's just protecting the football at this point.
And knowing that the defensive guys, they're coming after the ball more than they are the person. They want to knock it free.
And a timeout taken. Just 6 seconds away from the 2-minute warning. This defense wanted to stop the clock prior to that, and they do.
Can you put some more in there?
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. From the gun, it's Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on third down.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away. Oh, it's a wobbler here. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
Hey, alert 33.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Mayfield.
Oh, come on, man. They're killing me with that.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments. And anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Baker. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
I guess I'm up on that table right now.
We've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Didn't get to the sticks, but that's an ideal carry there on 1st down, isn't it?
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, you know, in the NFL, even if he picked up the 1st down, I don't think it's a big difference because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah, not like college.
Right. If it's college football, you want to 2nd and 1 is probably better than picking up the 1st down because in college football, the clock stops with every 1st down and actually aids the defense in that situation.
It'll go as a gain of 12, and that should just about wrap this one up. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Another run here with Sanders. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They'll run with Sanders. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe to get